Which shrine? Oh, I was outside. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Wham Bam. Yeah, Wham Bam, I did. I wouldn't hide that part. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody's gonna sabotage the shit out of us. What? It'll be great. Have fun. Alright, now... I'm so glad I decided to do this. Okay, good, I did. I was like, did I remember to upgrade my pants when I got that Moblin horn? Oh wait, do I have a spear? Damn. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's go. We'll just drive right up the mountain. Drive right up the mountain. All right. Sweet. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yep. Also, I can't wait until you guys vote in, So something to consider. After we finish this, which I think between today... I should finish it. Well, it depends on... I mean, I shouldn't have too much of a hard time with the Master Sword Trials, especially because I'm going to be going in there with, like, actual hearts this time. Instead of, like, 3-hearting it. Where? Is it under? It's under. Ah, I did it, but I didn't get the chance to open it. But dope. All right, can I not? I can't teleport right now, can I? Nope. All right, so now we got to get back up, which shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Chris with the 39 months! Morning, Trickster! Hey, Chris, thank you so much for 39 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who needs Supermarket Simulator where you can just go to Costco on a Sunday afternoon? I mean, crowd control, Supermarket Simulator, and Sunday Costco shopping is essentially the same thing. No, 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 no. Are you freaking shitting me? Hey, Nancy with the 23 months. What up, DMC? Nancy, thank you so much for 23 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go. Starting the day off right. Well, yeah, after we finish this, we'll be shifting into the crowd control Twilight Princess, because I'm still having a hard time figuring out how to get Wind Waker to randomize, because like I am doing everything it says to do and did not do. Now, I have an alternative solution if I can't get Wind Waker if I can't get the Wind Waker randomizer to work for whatever reason, right? My alternative solution is we just shift it to Wind Waker crowd control. Would that be a fair shift, or are we getting too much crowd control? I am kind of leaning on crowd control for stuff to do, just because like I didn't realize how many fun games there are on there that you guys can work with me with. Ow. I can't eat right now? Oh, fuck. I didn't make any potions. I still can't. I keep forgetting to make potions. I don't know if I can have it be Honk Waker. I can try. I might have to like change the setup path. I need to buy arrows. Oh, it didn't work. Whatever.
Rivali's Gale. Now ready.
Can I not hold materials either? Bro. You feel like regular crowd control would be funnier? I think so too, because I already have regular crowd control set up too. I would have to bork with the pathing and everything like that, because I have like a Honk Waker is separate from. I basically copied the file, and so that way, because I didn't know how Honk Waker would work with it, so I copied the file and then made basically. So I have two copies of Wind Waker. I have one that's not Honk Waker and one that's Honk Waker. Do we have the cosplay? We do. Can I eat food yet, or am I fucked? Oh shit, I may be fucked. Can I eat apple? Can we butt chug apples? No. Morning, Hannah. Morning, Boots. I mean, I do need all these weapons. We should do a prediction. Will the game give me back Ravio's hood today? Well, that's what I mean. That's what a prediction is. Can I eat yet? Nope. Thank you. Ooh. Are you gonna trust the Stream Elements Magic 8 Ball and bet on that? Morning, Paul. Oh, you're all good, Ram Bam. Okay. Oh, I can eat, thank God. Should I get myself full hearts? I mean, I have enough for like 25 hearts or stamina. Okay, so we got that one. Can I still not teleport? Bro. Alright, looks like we're going, going this way. Oops. Wrong button. Nailed it. Hit the wrong button, wasted the weapon, and splatted. No! Oh, man. Script. It almost went where I wanted it to. If it doesn't send me to this spot for me to grab that shrine right there, then we're just gonna try to bounce around and get arrows for a little bit, because I am completely out of arrows. Oh, it actually sent me to the right one? Sweet. It heard my threat, right? Isn't that supposed to say hero's sword? It just says sword. What the what? What? Hero's sword. Like, it's supposed to be the hero's sword or some shit. Sword. Sword. I swear to God, if the next Zelda game you don't start with sword, I will riot. You guys suck. All right, where is this? There it is. Oh my God. All right, can we do this with all these stupid hazards? All right, if I'm... Hey man, do you guys mind? Here, you know what? You deserve this. You deserve this. I'm not that stupid. Meet sword. You're stupid though. Oh, too far. No. Cool. From now on, all blades are just sword. Sword. It flipped the Guardian off of it. Wait, yeah, don't I throw it that way? Oh wait, did it just smash the snowballs? No, it didn't. Good. If I remember correctly, I go here, and then don't I throw it there? Right?
Yep.
Yep. First try. Morning, Kathy. What up, toe beans? Was that Fire Emblem music? No, you're not crazy. The randomizer adds different musics in. There's Fire Emblem music. There's something from Smash Bros. I think Brawl. There's a few odd songs in here. Morning, Sky. How you doing? Morning, Riffers. Oh, frick. You know what I'll do? Where did I leave? Traveler medallion? Oh, right. You know what? That's fine. Since I can't do shrines, let's buy arrows. Hey, King. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Ah! No. All right, send me here. Dude, I might just need to, like, hoof it to these places if I actually want to end up there. The randomizer's being extra spicy with teleporting today. Oh? Did it send me to the right one? It did. I knew it would do it. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Ah, I was early. Oops. Yeah, I like that too. And you can put literally any material in the master cycle. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, cool. World map's disabled, so I also can't teleport. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Just burninating him. I mean, I have 240 fucking bomb arrows, like... Oh, I missed. Oh, relax, Beetle. Holy crap. Big baby. Come here, sell me arrows. He's just running out of there screaming.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, so... let's make some food. Let's also make some potions. I can't... What do you mean I can't carry any more meals? Oh, for frick's sakes. Beetle! Who's awing me? Well, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second, Beetle. Oh yeah, I got all this nonsense. Oh. Oh. I have too much of these bullcrap meals, man. Which will probably come in real handy in the Master Sword Trials. Like, watch the Master Sword Trials become stupid easy because it just keeps giving me stuff. Like, oh, what's that here? Have another fierce deity sword, or have a have ancient arrows and a savage Lynel bow. Can you smack him though? I can run into him and knock him on his butt. So I heard we might be getting Gen 10 reveal on Pokemon Day, and I'm kind of excited. I'm hearing Gen 10's got some fucking potential, and I hope it follows through. I'm doing good, Hannon. How are you doing? I hope you got some sleep. I know you were having some trouble the other night. You gonna be real? It's been hard for you to keep up with the generations after Pip Up and all them. Well, I mean, Gen 10's just gonna be the current gen. Like, it's gonna be the most up to date. Like, Scarlet Violet was Gen 9 or some shit. So, like, from what, like, cause like that massive leak that happened, like the terabyte, like the fucking terabyte of information that got leaked earlier in the year. Basically, from what it shows is that the new one is going to be from a new engine made from the ground up. It's going to be like the biggest game they've ever made. It's going to be Switch 2 exclusive. It's geared towards the Switch 2 specifically. So it'll be interesting to see if they can pull it off or if they shit the bed. You know what I mean? Because if they can pull off what you know, what the leaks are saying, then this game could be awesome. You got sleep, you were productive today, you went some trash and took bottles and so. Oh, nice. Finally, I took off Link's Boko hat. What, you don't like my Bokoblin hat? That's too damn bad, because I tend to be forced to wear it all the time on my streams, though. It'll probably happen again. Wham Bam, thank you for the Tim Coblin. The funniest thing is, too, is the Bokoblin hat that I had on here got stolen by the randomizer, so I can't even wear it in game. Apparently Wham Bam beat like 4 people to it. Oh, excuse me. Let's make some money. You were also beaten to it. Don't you oi me. What up?
Oh.
Thank you. Let's see. I can make 9 more meals. Let's actually make the 9 meals so that we stop getting these cruddy meals. No, you don't. I'm cooking. Bro looks like he's seen every Star Wars movie ever. Bro looks like he couldn't afford to see the Star Wars movies even if he wanted to. Holy shit. What up, Egg? What up, Groovy? How the fur babies are doing good. Nah, shit, I didn't want to rest her.
Hey!
Damn, I borked up. Am I calling you broke? I mean, thought it was obvious. You're the same dude that came up in here a few weeks ago talking shit too. I don't give a fuck, man. Hey, Baldwin, good morning. Wrong person, brother. Oh no. Guys, I'm messing with the wrong person. Homie comes in talking shit and now he's getting all triggered because I talk shit back. Oh no. Oh, dude. Homie, if you can't handle someone spitting it back at you, you shouldn't be spitting it out in the first place. I'm not one of those streamers that's like, well, thank you for your view anyways, even though you're talking shit. Nah, man. Talk shit, get shit talked back to you. Ugh. But how you doing, man? How you doing, Marquise? Fair is fair. That's the way I look at it. You know, I generally try not to talk shit, but when shit gets talked, I'm like, let's go. It's easy content. All right. Can I teleport yet? Sweet. How do you beat the camera? Ooh, wait. Oh, no, it sent me over here. I'm not ready to do that yet. Can I do... Wait, do I have shrines turned back on? The one downfall of this one... Yeah. Like, the one nice upgrade with the tiers Waikuteru randomizer is you get... Your quest log becomes your randomizer log, which is nice. Let's go. What up, Ash? You like how you can buy more one at a time rather than 5 at a time? Well, I mean, they're about the same. The problem is Beetle is the one person you can buy the most arrows off of, and he charges the most. Because he's an asshole. Well, you can buy more arrows off Fison when you finish up Terrytown, but like, you know, all the Beetles combined are the easiest, fastest way to get arrows. But he sells them for like 6 apiece. Because he's an asshole. But then he sells them discounted on a stack. It's weird. Is this the Hans from Elden Ring? Yeah, that's Torrent. The mountain goat horse mount thing. Torrent. Oh, did it? Wait, did it shut off my... No, it didn't. Why isn't it letting me travel to... Did I never activate the what? Or is it because shrines are turned off? Oh, wait, what? Why is it letting me... Wait, why is it letting me teleport to some but not to others? That doesn't make sense. What up, Dadass? Good morning. Morning, Mickey Mew. Quick question, don't you need fuel for the master cycle? Yeah, all materials are fuel for the master cycle. When you pull it out, here. When you bust out the master cycle, you can see up at the top above my little shrine thing, my gas tank's empty. So like anything that's a material, so anything on this list, you can use as fuel. Usually in like a normal playthrough, I'm flush with this crap from fighting guardians all the time, and I usually use these because I always have like hundreds of them. But in this case, because I don't, I've been usually using mostly apples because they're like the easiest resource to get in the game. Man, when society can start using all materials as fuel for vehicles. Well, it's like, remember, what was it, like Back to the Future 2 or some shit? And Doc just like raided his garbage can and threw all the fucking trash in the car and is like, all right, perfect, let's get out of here. That'd be sweet. Wait. I'm in the Korok Forest. You need to calm down, sir. I'm here to buy arrows, not deal with your silly ass. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Because this little homie sells arrows. Sweet. Beetle's an asshole? Well, Beetle's a businessman. He sells a little bit of everything because, you know, depending on which area you go, we'll have different shit. But like, yeah, he overcharges everybody. The funniest thing is in Tears of the Kingdom, the cheapest place to buy arrows is from the Yigas. Like when you get the full Yiga suit and you can go into the headquarters, there's a dude that sells the arrows there cheaper than anybody else in Hyrule, and he sells shitloads of them. I think you can buy like 50 arrows at a time off of them or some crap. It's crazy. It's like, damn, Beetle, the freaking crooks are selling shit cheaper than you. Like, I got the plug over in the Yiga clan. He gives me the discount, dude. Hey, Keyblade. How do you beat the do you mean, are you talking about, did you mean to say camel? Like Vonaboris? Like the big lightning camel that's out here? You keep saying camera, and I'm not sure what you mean by beat the camera. Beetle's everywhere you want to be? Yeah, Beetle's like Jojo Mart, you know? Beetle's that faceless corporation. Like, think about it. Everywhere you go, I mean, it's supposed to be that he just happens to be everywhere, right? That's what it's supposed to be. But there is a... Did he just get sniped by a Lynel? Hold on. Oh, he's getting sniped by that guy. Sell me things before he shoots you again. Like, it's supposed to be that, like, oh yeah, beetles just everywhere. But there is a creator a while ago, I think it's on, he put the video up on YouTube or some shit, but he found out that you can push beetle by, hold on. Oh, he's sitting down now. But when he's standing, get out of here. When he's standing up, you can run into him and knock him over, and it'll push him back a couple, like a foot or two, or some shit. Here, have that. And, here, let's see if... What? Oh, is it because he's on... It's because he was on alert. But anyways, you can run into him and knock him back, and this guy pushed Beetle to another stable. Ooh, it tried to send me to one of the Divine Beasts. It can push Beetle to a stable where there's there's 2 beetles, and then he pushed those and kept doing it until he had 4 beetles together in one location, and then he took like a band picture of them, like you know, like an album cover kind of picture. But like the fact that that person spent a couple hours just shoving 1 beetle and then 2 beetles and then 3 beetles to different stables is just ridiculous by running into him, because he doesn't move very far. Like it's a crawl. Yeah, like family reunion, exactly. But yeah, like when you do that, it's a crawl. Because like I was like, I wonder how long it'll take me to push him this far, and I think I got him maybe like 5 feet, and I was like, fuck this. It's like, nah, I'm good. Can you ask me again? Because I answered your question first, Egg. Twice. In fact, I even gave a full explanation. Did they end up on an Abbey Road? I forget how he set it up, but it was like, I think it was like one where like 1 beetle was looking that way, 1 beetle was looking that way, 1 beetle was like sat down, and the other one was like standing up or something like that. Yeah, you fuel the Master Cycle. I pulled the Master Cycle out and showed you. Like, I literally pulled the whole bike out and showed you, homie. It does take fuel. It takes all the materials. There's a gas meter. When the gas meter runs out, you can use any of your materials from food all the way over to, like, Guardian Tech shit. And you throw it in the tank, and then it fuels it up. Let's go. What? Why won't it? Weird. We'll skip that one then. Hateno. I think that was probably one of the ones that, like, I did it, but it didn't let me open it. Yeah, apples work. Apple, like, any food products work. Like, the bolts and the nuts and the shafts and all that crap, they work. Monster parts work. Bugs and frogs work. Anything works. Yeah. Anything in this page... in this whole section, you can fuel up your bike with, if you want to. And pay attention. I will give you one tip though too to be careful about. Different things fuel the bike in different amounts. So keep an eye on your gas meter, because if you're like, you know, apples won't do too much. You got to do 2 sets of apples to fill up the bike the whole way. So it takes 10 apples to refuel your whole bike. But it'll take less of other stuff to refuel the bike. So, you know, just keep an eye on your speedometer, because the bike won't care. It'll eat everything, and then you'll just waste materials. So. Which in some cases doesn't really matter if you have, but, you know, usually by a late game playthrough, you got more stuff than you know what to do with anyways. But, you know, just some food for thought. What up? Okay. We bought from her. We bought from this beetle. Let's buy here. And then we'll go back to getting that stuff. Because how many arrows do I have? If I have like 100 arrows, I'll be fine. Where can you find a guaranteed Lynel? Off the top of my head, in Breath of the Wild, there's one in the Coliseum that is going to be whatever tier is the highest tier of Lynel you've unlocked. That one will always have a flaming sword, too. Let's see. They're scattered all over the place. There's one... I know there's one, like... Isn't it up here? No, it's here. It's up here on this plateau there. There's one there. There's a Lynel down here. There's another Lynel up here. There's a Lynel up on the Ploymus Mountains. It's always going to be a red Lynel if you're looking for an easy Lynel. I think there's a Lynel somewhere around here too. They're all over. But you're always guaranteed to have... There's always one in the Coliseum. Well, every Blood Moon there's one in the Coliseum. I usually hit the Coliseum one and then the ones along here, because the one down here you're guaranteed a Lynel Crusher, and the one up here you're guaranteed a Lynel Spear. And it'll always be top tier because they're high ranking. They're like, you know, it's either gonna be a silver or gold depending on what you're doing. Yeah, there's two up in Hebra too. There's one here, and then there's one like right here, just south of this shrine. All right, sweet. Hello. Find an easy Lynel and fight it? They're all easy. Lynels are easy as hell to fight. I mean, there'll be a good chance that I'll end up fighting multiple Lynels soon because the randomizer will turn on Lynels spawning everywhere sometimes. Oh, it's okay already. How am I on weapon? I'm good. Sweet. Alright, so we bought those. Let's... You know what? How am I on... Yeah, screw it. Why not? Do. There's another on the Promenade de Lynairu as well. Yeah, there's one on the East Gate, right by that memory. One of the Zelda memories that's up there. It's usually the one that people tend to go for first because it's right by Kakariko Village. There's usually a Lynel right there too. Right here. Of course it took my bow. Boom, 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 boom. I'll at least use this because otherwise it'll take too long. Do 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 do. Of course.
It was my pleasure.
The only downfall of gold Lynels is they're so slow. Because gold heavy. Which, that's Nintendo's choice on that for some reason. Oh, and just to kind of put it in perspective. Just a big bag of hit points. Sir. Ooh. Don't need no interference. Sir. Oh, is it done lightning out? Sweet. Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. Yeah, screw it. Oh yeah, there's the one on the Great Plateau too. We always fight that one before we leave. I'm like, sir, I don't have all day. But yeah, this is the most efficient way to fight a Lynel, because while you're mounted on the back of the Lynel like that right there, the weapon takes no durability damage. And the main problem with a big freaking Lynel like this is he has 7,500 hit points, which is just gonna eat up all your weapons. But if you do this, the only thing you're gonna burn through is bows, and not even that fast. And you can literally parry every attack of the Lynel. You know, and I was explaining this yesterday, I think it was to Denny, that essentially, essentially Lynels, it doesn't matter what color the Lynel is, it doesn't matter if it's a red, a blue, a white main, a silver, or a gold. Hell, it doesn't matter if they're armored in tiers. What matters is the weapon they're holding. Because the weapon that they're holding is going to determine how they fight you. Because they fight differently with every weapon set. This one's the easiest one in my opinion. It's the most predictable. The problem with the two-handers is they have a big blast radius when they slam the weapon down, like with the Lynel Crushers, or like with the big spike ball in tiers. But then the other problem is if you're too close to them and you're not paying attention, they'll do a spin attack that's really hard to time the flurry rush off of. And if you don't time it right, you might flip over the first swing, but then he catches you with the second one and just destroys the shit out of you. And then, you know, as with Master Mode, the thing you gotta do is you gotta pay attention to their health bar. And once the health bar starts flashing, it's important to pop your bow out, take a quick shot at them. Because you reset the timer on their health regeneration. So sometimes when I randomly fight Lynels and you see me like it's like running around and being all stupid, and I'll pull the bow out and I'll just shoot it in the butt and put the bow away. That's literally just to prevent it from regenerating. Because they'll regenerate a lot of health really quick if you let it happen. And then you're just sitting there fighting them forever. Alright, let's speed this up. Yeah, I'll keep that going. That's fine too. Now, the one thing in tiers that's nice, though, is if you've got royal weapons, they do a lot of extra damage on the flurry rush, so then it's worth it to... Oops. Oh, he caught me. Then it's worth it to actually, like, flurry rush. You can parry that, too. I just didn't want to risk my wooden shield. Shut up. Does it take a lot of fuel? No. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, like, you can ride around in a hot minute with a full tank. However many materials it takes to fill up the tank depends on the material. And I haven't researched how much every material does. So that's something you'll have to do. But no, the bike lasts a good while with a full tank. Honestly, I mean, unless you're saving monster parts to use in potions or to sell to Kilton, monster parts are always the easiest way to go. Because you always got a ton of them and they're easy to get because you're always fighting monsters. Yeah. Oh man, I'm almost out of bows? Holy shit. Has the game been like stealing my bows when I wasn't paying attention? Ink. The other trick with Lynels is you want to aim for the chin. The chin's the sweet spot that'll knock them down like that and let you get the easy attacks. Dink. Yo, Nightfox with an 105 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Thank you. I got robbed. No, we got it. No. I'm not doing the whole fucking second Master Sword trial for it to not count like the last one. No, we're just gonna leave. Because if I do this, even if I beat the second trial, because we didn't do the first trial, it's not gonna do anything. So, like, nah. We'll come back to that. But, yeah, that was the Lynel fight. We're gonna move on. Let's go there, and then we can go down and hop down here. That'll probably be our best bet. Yeah, cool. Very long time to kill. Well, yeah, I didn't use any buffs. I didn't use any attack clothes. I fought it naked. A gold Lynel has 7,500 hit points. It takes a second to kill it. I mean, I could have just cheesed your request and nuked it with an ancient arrow, but then that would have been, you know, a little dishonest. Oh, it's this one? Shit, this one's a pain in the ass to get out of. Alright, never mind. Let's go... Oh wait, shrines were turned back on. We can go over here real quick. That's right. Hey, you still watching your favorite streamer from a cruise? Nice! Well, which cruise did you get on? Yeah. There's ones up near the Elden Giant skeleton, too. Alright, let's go... Frick. Where did it send me? Oh, you jerk. No, I want to go there. How to get the motorcycle? You got to do the DLC. Do the Champions Ballad DLC. Royal Caribbean saved me from all these senior citizens. Yeah, good luck, dude. If you don't get up by 5 a.m., man, all the food's gonna be gone, you know, all the early bird specials. Hello. You're fine, baby. Thank you.
There's more if you want more.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Does this send me to the right one? No, it didn't. Hell yeah, though. I don't have to go all the way up there? Frick yeah. That's actually awesome. Get fed, nerd. mm. Mm-hmm. Way too early. Oops. Seriously? Ooh, no, I want that sword. Wait. You suck at flurry rushes? What's the secret? Honestly, it's all in the timing, and you have a window. Like, the thing with flurry rushes is you're better off getting the flurry rush, trying to do the flurry rush a touch early, because even if you don't get the timing right, you'll backflip away from the attack and you won't get hit. Whereas in the ironic thing with parries is it's almost like a little better to do the parries a half second late, if that makes sense. Like, the lucky thing with, like, Breath and Tears is the enemies don't really have a complicated moveset like you would if, like, you know, like From Stuff enemies and shit. So, they only have so many moves. Like that guy, for example, he does the 2 swipes, he does the stab with the spear, he does the chop with the sword, and then he'll, you know, do a little spin laser thing, and then he does the nuke. Oh, and he'll do his little spin, like, attack. That's it. The main 3 you gotta worry about are those 3. And since, like, they each have the same timing, you eventually kind of figure out the window to just, you know, hit it. You know, it's got to be just reps, essentially. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the enemies all have... Sweet, there's another one over there we can hit. The enemies all have very, like, simple movesets in the grand scheme of movesets. And that doesn't take away from the game, but it does make it easier to kind of, like... Whoop. It makes it easier to, like, figure shit out. Oh, crap. Excuse me? Oh. But yeah, the irony is like I said, flurry rushes, you're almost better off trying to do the flurry rush a half second early. And the parries, you're almost better off trying to do it like a half second late. No, what's up? Oh, whatever. Okay. It's just up here somewhere. Wait, that's considered a meal? What? That's not right. Oh, wait. Isn't this the one that's in with the whale? Wasn't there one in there? And this one too? Or am I thinking tears? I might be thinking tears. Shit. Yo, the gone. Thank you for the follow, dude. Big priest.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Of course, now it's ready. What? Alright, let's see. Where is this shrine? Got that one. Now continue. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I know which one this one is. We gotta keep going up. Was the DLC worth it? I think so. Might as well grab them. Screw it. So, you're a pond. To get at the purple shrine, that's where we gotta go. Mm-hmm. Do I play Tears? Yep, I play all the Zeldas. I play all of them. Okay, I can use these. Oops. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Alright, so we have to get a snowball up here and roll it down there. Game's trying to kill me? Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sweet. But yeah, I do think the DLC is worth it. Because for 20 bucks, you get Champion's Ballad, you get the Master Sword Trials, and you get Master Mode. And you get a bunch of DLC additional gear and outfits and shit like that. Game's trying to trick me. Controllers with back buttons are nice. Mm-hmm. Dude, the Switch 2 Pro controller with the built-in back buttons are sweet. Frankly, these two back buttons are better than all 4 of these paddle slots. Because these paddle slots are only for these 4 buttons. Right? Each paddle does a specific button. These back 2 buttons, I can put them to anything. Anything. So like when I played, for example, like when I played Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 and we did our Breath of the Wild playthrough on the Switch 2 for the Switch 2 version, I made the back button, the one back button, the down arrow on the D-pad, so that I could whistle run super easily. Because I was like, fuck it, let's try it out. I'm gonna do this one too. You haven't done master mode? I mean, I think it's fun. Like, I like how, because like in hero mode in Twilight Princess, in hero mode in Link Between Worlds, and hero mode in Wind Waker, it takes away hearts from like popping out randomly from enemies and items and stuff like that, and it increases the amount of damage they do. But like, you know, that's kind of it. Whereas in with this, instead of making it harder for you to heal, you can heal the same way you can heal in regular mode. It's just that the enemies heal now, which I thought that was a really good move. And there's ways to stop them from healing, so you can counter it instead of just being, you know, borked if you're fighting something super tanky. One day the game will send me to the right spot. Mm-hmm. Go back on the normal hat. Bro. The game is fucking with me at this point, dude. Watch the very last shrine. It's going to take me an hour to do the shrine because the game's going to send me to everywhere but the one shrine I need to go into. Hey, Silent Wolf, good morning, man. How you doing? Classic hat. Oh, this is my official out of the Nintendo store Zelda hat. I got it when I got the plushies that I got behind me at the store in New York. I wanted to get a hoodie too, but they didn't have any good hoodies. At the time, at least. And it's hard to get a hoodie for me because I'm not like a massive dude, but I'm a big dude, so like my sizing is kind of weird. I'm doing good, thank you. Can you finish the Master Sword trial on a normal mode and then play Master Mode when you're Awakened Sword? No, because Master Mode and Normal Mode are two different save files. Like, you have to start a Normal Mode save file, and you can't convert that Normal Mode save file into a Master Mode one, and vice versa. So, like, when you start the game, it'll be like, do you want to play in your regular mode playthrough, or do you want to switch to Master Mode? And then you can switch to Master Mode, and then it's a whole separate save file. I'm in so much trend that my muscles don't fit. No, nothing like that at all. I'm just tall, and I got like long arms and legs and shit. It's always been goofy for fittings and stuff. Yeah, no problem, Patty. But yeah, so essentially you would have to start a Master Mode playthrough and go through it. Which, like I've said before, Master Mode is harder for sure. But the thing with master mode is once you've kind of gotten gear, you know, once you've got some decent weapons, you've got some bows, you've got some armor and stuff like that, it goes from being like really hard to just like anything else. You just got to be a little extra aggressive. Otherwise, they'll just keep healing, and then it gets annoying. Did it? Might have lost my boomerang. Oh well. Oh well. Sweet. Gonna land over here. Ah, sweet. Yoink. You're like 5'7", so everything ends up being long on you. Yeah, I'm 6'3", so it like I'm not like insanely tall, but I'm tall enough that it affects things like that. What's the difference with Breath of the Wild for the Switch 2? They upgraded the graphics an insane amount. They look better than this. This I'm playing emulated because I'm doing a randomizer, and it's got mods on it that bump up the, you know, I'm playing it at 2K. I'm 60 frames and all that fun stuff. It looks way better on the Switch 2, and you've got a lot of just like little graphical details they added in. They didn't add any additional gameplay in, but they did add in the Zelda notes, which is an app that links to your game that can track all the stuff you do for you. So like, say if you're actually trying to collect all the Koroks for some reason, it'll show you where they are, which ones you've gotten, which ones you haven't gotten, all sorts of shit. It's really cool. And honestly, like, mine upgraded for free because I already have Nintendo Switch Online Plus, because I wanted to get the digital GameCube to play like Wind Waker and when they inevitably put like Twilight Princess and stuff out. So like when I play Breath on the Switch 2, I use my Switch 1 Breath cartridge, but I still get to play the Switch 2 version, and I got it for free because I already had Nintendo Switch Online, so it's pretty dope. But if you don't have Nintendo Switch Online, I would still say, like, go to, like, your local game resale store, whether it's GameStop or whatever, wherever you're from. Buy a used copy of Breath for the Switch 1, and then pay $10 to upgrade it to the Switch 2 version. You'll save, like, $40-50. Sweet. All right. I guess we can go here. Your friend's 6'3"? Nice. Yeah, I'm normal person, tall, athlete, short. Thanks for the tip. Do I play Tears? Yeah, I play every Zelda game. I play all of them. We've 100%. Tears is similar with the Switch 2 stuff too. It's got a lot of graphical upgrades. The one really cool thing with Tears that they added in is you can go and look. People can upload their blueprints. So like, say the little fan bike that everybody uses. The biggest pain in the ass about the fan bike is lining it up straight so that you can like take off on it and it just keep going straight instead of curving to the right or the left. You can go onto the app and you can find somebody's uploaded blueprint that is a perfectly lined up, you know, fan bike, and then have it without having to sit there and spend 5, 10, 20 minutes trying to line it all up and then test it. And any other, like, you know, any crazy builds people come up with, they can share them on there and you can just pull it up and then have it as your auto build. Your brother's 6'3", your sister's 6'5", and your dad's 6'7"? Damn. Yeah, my dad's like 6'2". One of my uncles is like 6'4", 6'5", and then his son's like 6'7", my cousin. He's like super tall. Hey, Mickey Minion with the 27 months. Mickey Minion, thank you so much for the 27 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, where's this? Oh, so when the map goes away, so does the alert? That's dumb. Yeah, the sharing blueprints is really cool. You can also get like a free daily bonus thing where it's like, hey, you know what? When you use this, well, it'll count as like eating a full heal food that adds on 5 yellow hearts or something. It's like, oh, that's cool. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what up, Hush? How you doing? Messed it up. There we go. Are you kidding me? It was a little too... It was a little... Wow. Okay. Why did it wait? Well, son of a bitch. Thank you. Eat something? I will. There's nothing in here to fight me, so I'm not really too worried about it. And besides, at this point, the game keeps giving me so many fucking fairies. It doesn't matter whether or not I have Mipha's Grace. I have 14 fairies. Because the game keeps giving them to me as, like, rewards. Which is really funny. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Mm-hmm. Will you let me stack? Yeah, whatever. Sweet. Is it true in Tears that there's a mod that helps you run on water? I don't know. Maybe? I know there's a couple like ninja mods. So maybe one of those has them, because I know there's some that give you like Naruto running and then you'll do like little jutsu poses. I don't think you actually do jutsus and shit, but like I wouldn't be surprised if that one also had you running on water. But yeah, personally I'm not sure. The main mods I play when I play modded Tiers is either like randomizers like this or like challenge mods like challenge mode, which challenge mode essentially added master mode into Tiers, which is really cool. And I really wish Nintendo had done something like that with Tiers, but I mean, you know, they said they weren't because they wanted to focus on the next Zelda game, which is like, okay, fair. Okay, cool. So we got that. That one we got, but we can't get in because it's borked. And then we just have these 3. Yeah, we just have these. Oh, well, these 4. There's 4 left. Frick, yes. All right, cool. Let's do... Wait, is this the one that's going to end me up? Yeah, so let's do the peak. Where do I need to go from here? Is this the one that's under here? No, this is the one that's under. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go from here. Hey, Midna's Lament. Thank you for the follow. You love when you do challenge modes or when you give yourself a challenge to doing it? I love doing it. I love doing that, honestly. I wanted to... I was starting to mess around with Tiers to see what was up. And, I just ran out of time. Midna's Lament is one of my favorite Zelda songs. Mother Puss Bucket dead. There we go. Midna's one of your favorite Zelda characters? Mine too. That's why she is one of my many Zelda tattoos. Ah, you missed, loser. Oh, shoot. Hey, Ghost Echo, good morning. How you doing? He's like a climbing spider or a lizard. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, so whenever I hear somebody say, man, I hope they go back to traditional dungeons, or like, there's not traditional dungeons in this game. Yes, there is. The problem isn't the dungeons. It's this menace right here. This Link is a freaking cryptid. He makes no sense. He's awesome, but like he's the problem, not the dungeons, because his ability to go anywhere makes it so that you can't just, you know, item lock Link out of areas like you could in the older Zelda games. Like, the only reason the other dungeons felt structured was because we had to find things to give Link the ability to even be able to frickin' go wherever he needed to go. But that's not the case in these, because Link is an Olympic frickin' mountain climber. As long as he's got the stamina for it, he can go anywhere. And then that's not including Rivali's Gale in this one. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, don't even get me started, because you got his ability to climb. You have the frog suit, which then prevents him from slipping. You've got Ascend, which Ascend is broken. It's a dev tool that they added into the game, which was awesome, but like it made cheesing dungeons the easiest thing on the planet. And then the Zonai devices allow you to literally travel any way you can freaking imagine. So, like, there's nothing to prevent Link from going anywhere. So, like, it's just that the dungeons are super cheesable because of Link, not because of the dungeons. Like, if you actually play the dungeons the way that they were intended, they're super fun. Like, actually doing, like, the rail cars in the fire temple in Tears, for example, instead of just building a scoot and flying to each one really quick. It's like, look at this. Look at this. Like, it's super cool, right? And it's awesome for this game, but this is why a lot of people think that the things aren't traditional. The problem is they were traditional, the Link's not traditional, and because Link's not traditional, he just breaks everything. Or he can break everything, if you let him. Oh, come on! Have I heard of the Shinobi set in Tears? No. I'm guessing that's a mod? My emotes are amazing. You were showing your husband? Oh, thank you. Thank you. My wife is both my tattoo artist and my emote banner, etc. artist. They're my artist. All right. Sweet. Get out of my way! Is it below? Oh, there. There it is. You thought he broke pots? He does that too. Except in this one, he could fucking eat them too. Like this Link canonic, like think about it. Like when you do the Master Sword trials, for example, one of the tips that people give for the Master Sword trials is chop down all the trees, burn them into, you know, questionable food, and you can use that to get some extra heals. Didn't I already do this one? Which is insane. It's eating charcoal. Like, Link eats charcoal, and he eats rocks, and he eats, like, spoiled, what would make normal people sick, like, monster part food. And he's fine. Because, like, think about it like this. Those guys, like, in Tears of the Kingdom, there's the one side quest where we gotta go find the guys, and they tried to make a meat and rice bowl, but the one dude used monster parts, and they were all so sick that they were laying on the ground like they were dying. This jerk, if he ate the same thing, he'd just heal a little bit and be like, yeah, whatever. Like spirit of the hero, more like the stomach of the hero. Like, holy shit. All right, we're in the right one. You can't convince me this Link isn't stinky with all the monster parts and foods in his pocket. This is the smelliest hero out of all of them. 110%. Like, all of this aside, sitting in his pocket for God knows how long, not properly stored. We've got monster guts and parts that he's cut off, and eyes that he's cut out, and tentacles that he chopped off, and stomachs that he ripped out, and everything else. More monster parts. Random bugs, fish, and lizards, and crabs. More parts of monsters, except dragon parts. Butter that's been in his pocket for God knows how long. Raw meat and poultry just hanging out. A plethora of fungi. Fungi tend to have a very earthy smell. All this combined with this stinky little gremlin who hasn't had a shower since, you know, 100 and something years, and he woke up and just went right to work. This Link is he's the hero of stank, dude. Case in point, I was able to climb a mountain in less than 2 minutes. Exactly. Have I finished Tears of the Kingdom? I've 100%ed both Tears and this. Twice. I have, and yeah, an easier way to put it. I've beaten every Zelda game that's canonic to the timeline. He was sleeping in a... Well, we don't know what it was. We don't know if it was water. We don't know if it was what. But he was sleeping in a pool of something. Probably pissing in it and pooping in it. Making shitty pissies. For 100 years. Oops. You're eating lunch and you just imagine how bad Link would smell? Oh, dude. He would smell so bad. Stitch you. No, you know what? I want to keep sword. We're going to keep sword. Because sword is funny. Well, the question is, what do we get rid of? I can get more of those. I know exactly where to get that sword, so I'm not really too worried about it. You. Yeah, that's been a long-running joke in this channel, that this Link, the Link of the Wild, is by far the smelliest of all the Links. Which one do I think's better, Breath or Tears? Tears. Breath's more nostalgic, but Tears is better overall. It has more to do, better game mechanics. They polished a lot of the stuff that were kind of like funky with this game to make it more cohesive in Tears. Tears, they did a better job with 100%. Maybe that's part of his fighting power. He can bowl them over with his stank. It's the Legend of Link's pit stank. Well, I mean, like, I always wondered, like, why is it that the Bokoblins and the Moblins and all of them, they can never figure out when he's wearing the terrible masks? And it's like, oh, because he probably stanks just like they do. So they're like, well, I mean, it doesn't look like a normal Bokoblin, but he smells like a Bokoblin. It's like, yeah, exactly. I want my Ravio's hood back, damn it. Alright, so we did that one. Wait. What's my favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask. Imagine he smells like your husband when he gets home from a 2-week hunting trip and it's awful. Do they not have showers where they hunt? What am I supposed to do with this one? Oh, it's cold now? Oh. Wait, what's this one? Oh, crap. Shit. Oh. Oh, I waited too long. Shit. Do I think there's gonna be another Zelda game? Oh, absolutely. You son of a bitch. You fucking game. Ah, you bastard. It would make it rain. It would make it frickin' rain. You know what? The one comment about the hunting for 2 weeks trips made you laugh because you have a buddy with 7 daughters and his wife and he goes Grizzly Adams for 2 weeks a year. Nice. Hell yeah, we were able to cheese it. Let's go. How long is the subathon going on for? Until the timer runs out. We're on day 22. Our record, so the way I do subathons, I don't do like the 24/7 thing because I don't like having like a mod take over and do stuff like play old clips and shit while I'm sleeping. I also don't like the idea of sleeping on stream. So what I do instead is I just do 12-hour days every day until the timer runs out. So we start at 10 and we end at 10. Ish. Sometimes we go longer. Sometimes, like, if I have something that comes up, like tomorrow, for example, I'm going to end around 5 because I have a friend's birthday to go and celebrate. But, yeah, the longest we went was 58 days. 58 streamed days. It was 2 months because I had to miss 3 streams. One was a doctor's appointment, one was a dentist appointment, and the other was a home emergency that I had to wait around for somebody to show up for when it was one of those like, oh, we'll get there between the hours of 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. And it's like, what? So I just need to sit around all day until you decide to show up. Hey, Scarika. He's getting ready to do a 3-week stint in Alaska where they drop you in the middle of nowhere? Oh. Yeah, there's definitely going to be another Zelda game. They've confirmed that they're working on it. Did you miss Twilight? I mean, we played some last night, and then we still have to finish this. My Twitch chat just voted to start off Twilight crowd control yesterday. When we finish this playthrough, it'll be Twilight crowd control during the daytime as well. And I mean, they could possibly do more Twilight Princess crowd control tonight if they unlock the evening stream. Or there's a bunch of other things they could do too, like Fallout crowd control. Nice. Like Cyberpunk, all sorts of stuff. So the subathon is going to be a minimum 59 days because you say so. There you have it. Katie Chaos is going to personally keep the subathon alive for at least 59 days, guys. You heard it here. How much more playthrough do I have left? Am I going for 100%? No, we're doing all shrines, and we're doing both DLCs. I'm almost done with the main story shrines. I have 2 left. We've got the one with the little warblers, Kaz's kids, and we gotta go find them and do all the little side things for them to get them to go there and sing the song, and then I gotta play the song correctly in the thing. Can I avoid doing that, or do they switch the song off every time? Yeah, whatever. Because if I could just grab a leaf and blow the air through the fucking porthole things to open the shrine, that'd be great. So I don't have to go get the salmon Munir and all that other crap. Although I'm pretty sure I have everything I would need to make salmon Munir anyway, so I don't really care. So we have like 11 salmons. Worth a try. Do we remember what it is? Here, I need to get a leaf. Excuse me? I will take that. Do we remember what the order is? Because I don't. Son of a bitch. You'd give subs, but all your money's going to Chair's OnlyFans page. You're just hoping that someday Chair notices. I don't know, man. Chair's got kind of an ego. All the special attention you guys give Chair kind of like made it all went to its head. Have I found this? Oh shit, that's right. No, we have 3 because I still haven't found the spear. How am I gonna get that spear? Maybe we try to do the quest for the ceremonial spear? I think we might have to try for the quest for the ceremonial spear. So let's get a Korok leaf. Let's see if we can open up that thing without having to do all the Warbler quests, because that would be... I forgot all about that. 4, 5, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3? Hell yeah. Sweet. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Appreciate you, dude. Womp womp. I don't know, I use womp womp all the time. So. Yeah, it probably doesn't let me until I... Fuck. Fine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. So we'll do the warbler, little warbler one. Then we'll go do the spear. Maybe we'll have to do the ceremonial spear quest, which... Who do I talk to for the ceremonial spear quest again? You know what? Screw it. Leto, Racist We'll figure it out. How funny would it be if we could get more than the maximum because of how many? I don't think they'll let me get more than the maximum though. Oh, it's La Ruta? Okay. Fingers crossed it actually gives me the spear and it doesn't just give me something random. Hey, Sad Snail, how you doing? Things are going good. Yes, the subathon is going strong. No, I've got everything. And then some. How many subs yesterday? 302. Hey, Watermelon, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, so where's little salmon? All right, where you at, kid? I got the salmon Mounier stuff. Ooh, give me this. So these are all Kasa's kids, by the way. Hey, Caitlin gifting the tier 1 to Midna's Lament. Midna's Lament, you have been liberated from the ads by Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Caitlin gifting the tier 1 over to Watermelon. Watermelon, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you. See, what I wish Twitch would have done, instead of being like, you get 24 hours or 3 uses of it, whichever comes first. They should have just been like, here's 24 hours that you can spread out through your quarter, however you see fit. You can mash it all together into one 24-hour span. You can break it up into 3/8. You can break it into 6/4s. You can, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. 8 3-hour intervals, whatever. And they don't let you do that. And it's just like, no. Cause shit, I'd have set up like a thing where like, hey, if we do this, I'll turn it on for an hour. I'll turn on the discounts for an hour. Kind of shit. Excuse me. There you go. Just eat it and go sing, kid. Do. Yeah, chat popped off like crazy yesterday. I mean, to be fair, Twitch chat has been aiming for a freaking treasure train for weeks. What? 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 It's okay, kids, I have explosives! They're perfectly safe! I have no idea where this Molduga is. Oh wait, it didn't light up.
Rivali's Gale
What?
is now ready.
Did it fuck up? 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, so it wouldn't have let me. It wouldn't have let me do it without them down there because it didn't light up before. Yeah, but like when I realized like, well, I didn't know. I think it was Raya that was like, you can turn on a discount, and I was like, okay, I can. How? And then Raya was like, oh, you got to go into your settings and do this, and I was like, okay, and I went and checked, and I was like, oh shit, I can. So I keep hearing really good things about Pokopia, and I'm probably gonna get it. We might stream it during. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get Emerald and or Leaf Green. I mean, I probably will get Leaf Green. I don't know if I'll stream it though. But I probably will stream Pokopia. Because I keep seeing reviews where people are like, dude, I played this game for like 90 minutes and I thought it was going to be like whatever, and it's going to become my next obsession. I was just like, what? But I'm really curious to find out. I'm hoping on Friday, when we have Pokemon Day, we get a release date for Gen 10. We might not. We might at least get a look at it, though. I think we're going to at least get a look at Gen 10. Which would be sick. Because like I was saying earlier, if they can deliver on what... If they can deliver on what, like, the leaks have been saying that they're, like, attempting to do, like, this could change everything, you know what I mean? Because the one thing that's got me super excited is I keep seeing this, like, still shot of a trainer walking through like the woods and there's a Snorlax laying there. I don't know if it's real or not from that, or if it was just like a freaking thing that they, or if it was just like something that they like, you know, kind of like grabbed off the internet or some shit. But like if it's like, it looked really good. And if the game, like if they get the game to look like super good and it's open world, and I get, like, that awesome feeling of catching Pokemon and stuff like we got on, like, Arceus and shit. Like, holy crap, it could be a game changer. Wait, what the fuck? Sploosh. Curse splish! Splish! All right, you gotta head to work, but you'll be back after. Hope the stream today goes well. Oh, it's already going great. Like, I'm vibing playing this. We're gonna be getting into the DLC, which is my favorite part of this game. Anyways, we've got a game ready to dive into once we finish this already. And we know it works real well, so that'll be a lot of fun. You guys will be able to mess with me in Twilight Princess. You guys will be able to mess with Brotato. Fucking Brotato. I still giggle with that shit, man. All right, cool. So that's that. All we have left is here, and then let's go to Zora's Domain, and let's see if we can get the ceremonial spear. Who's Brotato? That's what I named Link in Twilight Princess. Oh, wait. Wait. I might. Oh. Sweet. I'm stupid. Okay, we're good. We don't need to do the quest. So I double checked. The silver scale spear does work. We just did it wrong. It's got to be around here somewhere because there was a blood moon. Where are you? There was a blood moon, which means there it is. I thought I used to use this spear, but it didn't work both of those times. Hell yeah. Okay. Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good.
Doing some work stuff.
Your hair looks great.
Thank
It
you.
smells
I
really
feel like
nice
it's
too.
Actually, like, I was actually able to get it really clean because of the new shower head.
Mm-hmm.
So it smells nice and soft.
Mm-hmm. It smells really nice.
You smell it from there?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, everybody. But yeah, it's a little fluffy because it's freshly washed.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Mm-hmm. What are you about? You gonna play some games or something?
I want to, but I have a load of laundry in the dryer, so I'm like, I should probably wait for that to be done and then put that in the games.
Or you can start play game while it in dryer and then pause to dry or fold, then go back to game.
Oh, thanks, Katie. Hi, Heather. Hi, Dad. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Katie. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Cam. I love watching play game.
Why? Wait. Why didn't that work?
You have to hit it?
Yeah.
Hi, Ash. Were you not reaching terminal velocity? What's the question, Dad?
That's what I did. Was it because I took damage?
Hey, Solo. Sorry.
No, you're fine. No, this quest's just kind of a pain in the ass.
Morning, boss.
Or a cat.
The art core goes on my shirt. Have I ever done art for a tattoo that you knew you were not going to do? You mean like do art for a tattoo that somebody was going to get from another artist, or just did art because I wanted to do it and not because it was for a tattoo? Sorry, just a clarifying question. What's up, cat?
Dude, what the heck? Do I need to go talk to her?
Loads and loads of art
You know what? Here, let's do this.
just for fun. Or for the sake of art.
Why can't I place this? Can I not? I can. Why can't I place the traveler's medallion?
I've done it a couple times, Dad. I generally charge my hourly rate for the design, and then as long as the artist that does the tattoo like credits me with the design, like just tags me or whatever, I'm totally fine with that.
No, the silver lights, the silver scale spear should work. Hey, Lizzie with the 37 months. Lizzie, thank you so much for 37 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you piece of shit. Love you. Oh, and it tried to send me somewhere that crashed the game. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to be done with this. The randomizer is starting to irritate the shit out of me. You've been trying to do some solo Faz runs to get the hang of stuff? Nice. Oh, they left. I would say go ahead and reach out to them and see what they said. Yeah. Dude. Fine, we'll go see. I could have swore I've done this before with this. Ceremonial and light scale, but I could have also swore that the silver scale spear worked as well. Oh god, there are Lynels trying to snipe me. No, not him. Who's Trello? Oh my god. How many Lynels are trying to shoot me? Who's Trello? Hey, Jordan, welcome on over. Got it. Hey, Manuela, gifting the tier 1 to Jordan. Jordan, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank God it's down there. Maybe it is just this. See if it works. Guys, thank you for the hype train, dude. Big preach. Yeah, I couldn't get the trident from Mifa because everything's random. So instead of getting that, I got something other nonsense. And so then I was like, oh, I'll have the dude make the light scale trident. And I gave him everything to make a light scale trident. And I got, I think, like a sandwich or something stupid. Oops, something's not happy. Okay, yeah. It's not the silver scale. What up, Patty? I mean, that would have been funny if it did. Like, at the very last second, it's like, oh, wait, why am I going in here? This is done. All right, cool. So then there's the one in Hyrule Castle. I think that's all of them. Oh, it's not going to count this one because this one's glitched. So the game's going to say that I'm missing one. But this one over here is glitched because I got teleported into it and did it before it was thawed out. So then when I went there, it was already thawed out and it wouldn't let me open it. So let's go do this one. We'll go over here. Hey, Lizzie, thank you for the Tim Goblin. We'll go over here. We'll do that shrine. Which that shrine's where the Master Sword used, where the Hylian shield is in whatchamacallit? Tears. Pocket turkey. Hey, he's got a savage. Give me your savage equipment, sir. I want this. Ouch. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, so early. Oh, I shouldn't have drank that. Give me your equipment. Your weapons look great. Will you stop shooting at me? Speaking of... Man, I've been getting borked on all these. Man, nobody cares about you. You have 7,500 hit points, and you've got bullshit stuff for me to take from you after I beat you. No thank you. You're not worth the fight. Don't drown. It's not worth it, man. Lionel just chilling in the middle of the river. Yeah, the gold one was trying to snipe. He was trying. Oh, shit. You know what they should have did with the Guardians, though? Maybe instead of having them just, like, fully working for Ganon, like, maybe he corrupts them and they attack everything. I think that would have been cooler. Like, Guardian, like, when a Guardian rolls up, it doesn't just mess us up. It messes up the Lynels. It messes up all the other guys and shit. Like, that'd have been so cool. Like a rage effect? Yeah, exactly. You know, like the Guardians just go, like, Ganondorf putting the rage and malice in them just makes them go rogue. And they just attack everything. Like, everything to them is on sight. Oh, I can't go up that. That's right. Like, that would have been so cool. I found a trout, guys. You started playing Breath again, but the anxiety just stays. You go to the elephant, but you haven't convinced yourself to finish it. Oh, like the Guardian anxiety? That's valid. I was about to be like, I just got here! What? Why? Why? What? Who's... What the fuck? Hey, you know that guy out in the water? You know what? Just think about it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dr. Rock. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, like, if Guardians are a big issue for anybody, go out to Robbie's place and get this full set. And then level it up as much as you can. Because this armor makes you resistant to Guardian Fire. So, like, you still take damage, but it's nowhere near as much damage, so it's not as devastating. Yeah, also, another tip with the Guardians, all of the Guardian weapons, all the ancient weapons, all these that you get from the different MK Guardians, those will one-tap a big Guardian's legs. And every time you... So, like, a really funny way to beat them that's extremely consistent and doesn't involve parrying. You shoot them in the eye. And then when you shoot them in the eye, you just take out any... I mean, it doesn't even need to be a Mark III sword. It can be the very basic Guardian sword. It doesn't matter if it's one that does 50 damage or 10 damage. It will one-hit every one of their legs, and then every time you one-hit their leg, it resets their stagger. So you can walk around and break all their legs off, and then take your time as you go and just wail on them. And then every time they start to target you again, just back up, shoot them in the eye, and then rinse and repeat. Upgrading at the cost of ancient parts, too. Yeah, but I mean, like, what really are you using ancient parts for at that point? You know what I mean? I feel like it's worth it. Dude, did it steal my Savage Lynel bow? Oh, fuck you, game. What a jerk. Whoops. Yep. Will Guardians fight each other? I don't think so. You can get Guardians to fight things, though. I saw a video a long time ago of a guy that got a Guardian and a Talos to fight, and the Talos beat the ever-living shit out of the Guardian because the Guardian couldn't damage the Talos, because the one thing, you know, with Talos is, like we all know, you know, you have to hit him in a very specific spot to damage them. And unless the Guardian can do that, it doesn't matter how many times they blast them. Like, if they're not hitting that nodule, it doesn't matter. Would it be possible to get Gloomhands and Guardians in the same mod? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really seen any mods that mash the two together in that sense. Like, I've seen mods that bring Guardian weapons, like the Guardian weapons into tiers, and like the Guardian armor and other things, but I haven't really... Wait. You finally made it through the horrifying Abyssal Woods and you made it to the Midra fight? Nice! That's a good fight. That's a tough fight. Yeah, man. The Abyssal Woods are great. Gotta love how they've got the... What do they call those things from Bloodborne? What were they called? Because they look just like them and they have the same effect, essentially. The ones that frenzy you. Midnight Lanterns or something like that. Whatever they called them. This is not it. Or is it? No, this is a DLC one. Fuck it, I'll do it. 2 orange, 4 purple. Is it 2 green? And then 3 of the metal. Oh no, one of the pink. 1 pink, 2 purple. Wait, or is it 4 purple? Two green, 2 orange. All right, 4 purple.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Sweet.
Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I could do the extra for the chest, but since it's random, like, I really don't care. Because I could be putting in a lot of effort for, like, a roasted chickaloo tree nut or some shit. The nice thing is I'll already have some of them done. Yeah, or an apple, exactly. You know, like, it's not worth it. It's just not worth the risk. All right. Well, let me do it. Cool. Even these guys stress you out? Oh, these guys are easy. Oops. Oh, crap. Whoopsie. It's fine. Damn it. Okay. you. Sweet. All right, I have to pee. So let me grab this, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Sweet. All right, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. I am back. Sorry about that. Lego. Hey, Birch. How do you deal with haters? You fucking ignore them, man. Haters are haters because they're the miserable themselves. And so they think that they can build themselves up by pulling people down beneath them. And it's just really fucking sad. So you got two options. You can ignore the haters. Or you do like I do and talk shit to them because it's funny. Like, but I mean, it's a little different for me because I'm streaming. Like, I treat trolls and haters and stream the same way I treat, like, people that, like, fucking solicitors that call my phone. It's like, oh, I mean, you called me. So I could say whatever the hell I want to you and it doesn't matter. Because you called me. So, like, well, I mean, like, you know, IRL haters, just ignore them. Yeah, no problem, DMC. Yeah, because, like, if you think about it, too, like, if you give it, like, giving credence to a hater is like paying attention to a little kid that's throwing a tantrum, because it's exactly what they want you to do. Alright. But, like, in my case, I can make content out of it. So it's like, oh, cool. You come in here and talk shit, and then I'll just talk shit right back to you. And then people like that shit, and it makes me money. So it's like, cool, thanks. You know, a lot of people get a lot of clout from their haters. Oh yeah, like the people that take the time to go into like some content creator's space and then like raise a stink. It is giving that person what they want, which is a view, because views generate revenue. And the more views you have, the more revenue you get. So like, there's a lot of people that hate farm. Hate farming is a real common content creation method these days because it's so easy. Because one, a lot of people are angry about a lot of different things anyways, so it's pretty easy to drum up those feelings and just like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna piss off this group of people, or I'm gonna piss off that group of people. Kind of shit. I guess I'll drop you. Oh, not my Hylian shield. Jerk. That's why rage bait's so popular on TikTok. Oh yeah, dude, especially on like TikTok or like YouTube Shorts and shit like that. Like for short form content, that's how you get people into your. That's how you get people into your comment section, and then the more people into your comment section, like the more views and the more comments you get, the more the algorithm, whichever one, is gonna go. What's going on over there? Ooh, something's happening over there. There's a lot of comments. There is a lot of views. Let's send more people at it. This looks like this can drum up even more integration and, you know, even more interaction and views. Hmm? Exactly. It doesn't, the algorithm doesn't care whether or not the person that watches your content likes or hates you, or whether or not the person you're watching you like or you hate them. And it doesn't care about what you say as long as it's not something that's against TOS, like, you know, racial slurs or stupid shit like that. Or hate speech, or you know, other stuff that, like, you know, it's like, oh, don't say those things, but like, as long as you don't do that, like, you could sit there and be like, you know, you suck and all this other shit, and the worst that can happen is they can mute you or block you. But they're making money off of it. The fuck? Oh, I had that up in the corner. I thought I was just watching it on. I pull up my stream. I pull up my stream manager on my phone so that I don't clutter up my monitor. Too bad. So I've decided what I'm gonna do with the dono goal money. Now that we've got ourselves out of that pickle. And I'm gonna save all the dono goal money that you guys do, and I'm putting it towards getting that gaming tower so that I can upgrade my setup to a 2-tower setup. Turn my current PC into a full-time stream PC / you know, video editing and all that other stuff. Get all the stuff off of that, and then have the other one just be gaming. Yo, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes! Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, wait, I was like, is this going to work on a gold Lynel? And the answer is yes. The answer is abso-flippin'-lutely. Uh-oh, you can't get me through the tree cover. You can't get me through the tree cover. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Gotcha! That's so good. Get rid of him. The other thing the one-hit obliterator is really good for is breaking containers. Get out of here! I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm glad I didn't stand in that fire for too long. Oh, too far. Oh, he had a stick! Those are the worst ones with the little stick spears. Little stick spear bastards, dude. Because they do those little quick stabs. Yeah. Because we're forced to be at a quarter heart. Like, the one-hit obliterator makes... we kill everything with one hit, for sure. But everything can kill us with one hit. A frickin' bokoblin can fart at us and then we'll die. Like, that thing... Hey! Quit it! Get out of here! Thought he was gonna sneak up on me like that. No, sir. Okay, let's try this again. Dumbass. Dumbass. Alright, these things. Oh, don't hit the pokey. No. Beautiful. Bokobo. Lurk nap? Heard. Enjoy your nap. Oh, that's right! Majora's Mask! I forgot! No! So wait, is that guy not gonna attack me? Cool. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. You know what? Up the tree, 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 up the tree. Where is it? I don't... Screw it. We risk it. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Get away! Nice. Music slapping? Yeah, the Molduga music's really good. I forget what this is from. I'll have to sneeze. I bet it, I guarantee it'll probably even one-hit the Molduga. It'll one-hit anything. If it'll one-hit a gold Lynel, it'll one-hit anything. I just need to not get got by the Molduga noticing me or some shit. Where's the there. The game keeps giving me health, and then the obliterator keeps taking it away. The game's like, here! Oh, uh-oh. Oh, God. Alright, so we already did this one. Cool. So we just gotta touch it, and then we can move on. You've yet to understand how the Molduga can spawn in a non-sand landscape. They just treat the land as sand. It's really funny in the mountains because they'll stick out of the sides of cliffs and shit. Oh. Fine. If I crash, I die. I have to be careful. Ooh, savings enabled. Let's save. Let's save. No, don't you dare! Yeah, it's really cool because they have little toe beans. They're not just like big fish. They have like legs and toe beans and stuff. And you can kind of get a good look at them because generally, like, you can see it when you like you're fighting them, but you're also fighting them. You know what I mean? You wanna play that game, sir? Are you sure? Let me introduce you to my... He's gonna nail me before I even get down there to him, but this is gonna be funny if I pull it off. I'm gonna introduce you to the Mr. One and only Obliterator. Ha! Oh, that was sick! Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where? Oh, because if one shows up right now, I'm screwed. Is it on the ground? And we're just near it? Why is he supposed to be over there? I mean, I have so many bomb arrows, so why not, you know? Think. Watch the Molduga show up out of nowhere and snipe me. He's just gonna like jump up from nowhere and get me. Boink. Boink. Now the question is they gonna fight me? I am wearing Majora's Mask. Ooh, wait for it. Nice. Don't you ruin this for me! Is it down there? It's like, here, let me hit. Oh, did he survive the fall? Don't tell me that dude survived the fall. No. Where is it? There's apparently one more Lizalfos somewhere. No. Oh, it's this guy. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Hello. Goodbye. Sweet. Between Heaven and Earth really makes this whole trial badass. Which game is that from, Wooly? Imagine if there was a mod that let you have the obliterator the entire game. There's a glitch that lets you do it, I think. If I remember correctly, there is a glitch. It's a Fire Emblem Three Houses? Okay. I still need to finish that game. I started playing it a little, and then, like, I stopped. I started doing something else. And it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it or anything like that. I don't even know why I stopped, to be completely honest. I think something else came out that I was waiting for or something. I don't remember. Well, we can go say hi to the Lynel up here. He's got good stuff. Do. Oh wait, no, the Lynel's not there. That's right. They got the whole setup. Dude, where is he? Hold still. There we go. Holy shit. Oops. Yeah, I got more of these. It's funny because of Majora's Mask, they're ignoring me. So I can take out all the ranged threats. Oh, he literally ducked away from the freaking crit. Aww. Hey, pal. Ooh, nice. Alright, there's a Lizelle. Oh, jeez. I think he's the last one. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, sweet. Have I already done this one too? No! Oh, sweet. The randomizer has given me so many dragon parts, it's not even funny. I sometimes grab them just because I can't help myself, but a lot of the times I don't even bother anymore. I mean... Like, look at this. This is silly. This is just silly. So many of them. And I haven't even grabbed all of them that have dropped because I'm just like, whatever. Because I'm not trying to like max out any armor or anything like that. Most of the armor, all I care about is just putting one level on it so that the game doesn't steal it from me. I am the dragon parts. Maybe the dragon parts were always just the friends we made along the way, you know? Oh, okay. I was like, really? Okay. Yeah, we'll look at what we got later. He's probably gonna run up and shoot, so we just block. Oh no. Blam! Drop you. Drop you. Oh, I can't equip that. Oh, that's right. I can't unequip this thing right now. What else do we get rid of? Ooh, that's a good spear. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, that'll never not be satisfying. Does this thing break? No. No, this is the one-hit obliterator. You get about 2 hits. You got to let it recharge, right? So as long as it's glowing, you have 2 hits that you can just one-tap something. Meaning you could one-tap 2 things. But no matter what I do, my health will always be at 1/4 heart. So that I'm always 1 hit away myself. Oh, I missed some arrows. But once this whole beginning DLC is done, they take it back. So, but I guess there's a glitch that you can do that lets you keep it. I'm not familiar with the glitch myself. Shut up. But I know it exists. I'm sure if Korath were here, he'd be like, oh yeah, it's this one. That man is encyclopedic with his glitch knowledge for this game. And cheers. Oh. Bam. See, one dude dropped 2 pieces of dragon parts. Ridiculous. There's more there. I ain't going back for that. What up, man? How you doing, dude? Sweet. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one. Let's do this. Ouch! Damn it. Oh, I forgot to move back. Womp womp. It's not gonna make me do it again, is it? No, sweet. So we gotta go like that. Mm-hmm. Damn, it did not come back? That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Poof. Do 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 do. Oh shit, he got me. This part's tricky because they all try to shoot you. No, I don't want to shock him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. Nice. Do. I think I have... Yeah, I've got everything I need. All right, one more. Wait, why does it still say 119? Does it not count the DLC shrines when it should, right? Weird. 72? Yeah, I spent a bunch of them. I had 100 and something. Because I wasn't, like, I didn't need to spend any of them because the randomizer kept, like, giving and taking and giving and taking, but, like, over time, it gave me more hearts than it took from me. Like, by the time I actually invested, invested some of the spirit gems into hearts, I was already at, like, 2 or 3 on the bottom row. Like, I was into the bottom row without spending any. Because the game was just like, here, have a heart. Here, have a heart. Here, have some stamina. Like, most of that stamina, I didn't spend anything on. I think I've put 8 spirit orbs into the stamina. Oh, that's right. It takes away your... whatchamacallit? Wait, does it? Or did the randomizer take it away from me? I forget. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Now, I gotta be careful over on this one, because, one, there's a bunch of these things. Missed. And then 2, there's also a bunch of moblins with bows. And they sometimes will quick draw on your ass. It's actually, it's kind of funny when they do it. See what I mean about the dragon parts? Like, that's crazy. Nice. Got both of them. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that it took away. Oh, whoops. Oh, really? Okay. let's do that. Let's do that. Nope. Let's do that. Damn it. Stop moving. I thought they did count all of it at the end, or maybe they don't, because the one that I'm missing is the only one I couldn't activate because it was the one that you have to thaw to activate it, but the game randomly threw me into the shrine anyways, so when I finally got over to the shrine, it was just like, yeah, you can't open this now, and I'm like, oh. Okay. Cool. Arrows, arrow. Alright, sweet. Oh. Arrow. Fine, I'll grab it. I still say they should have left... no, just give me materials. I still say they should have left the elemental arrows in tiers. And what they could have done was had the elemental arrows just be really rare, not something that you could fuse. Like, they're just as is. You can't fuse anything to them. And they're stronger than if you were to fuse, like, a ruby or a sapphire or whatever to your arrow. But they're super rare and hard to get. So you save them for, like, you know, an emergency kind of shit. But that's just me. They could have did the same thing with the bomb arrows, too. Or, like, maybe the bomb arrows fly further because they're more compact or something. They could have did something. And with the Lynel weapons. Oh, yeah, this one. What do I have that can be helpful? Glow pants. Hey, did he steal? Did it steal my dark shirt? It did. You bastard. Oh well. Now. All right, this one. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Oh god. That's annoying. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, game. I cannot forget to turn that off when we do the Master Sword trials. Like, we cannot forget to turn that off for the Master Sword trials. That will cause me to rage quit this playthrough. Because, oh god, could you imagine I'm on like the last floor of like a set of trials, and then it's like, oh, let's teleport you out of here. And it's like, oh, you failed the Master Sword trials. And it's like, no. Oh, right. Stupid freaking randomizer. Hey, First Egg, how you doing? Welcome back. You're leaving me on your TV for your foster dog to listen while you go back to work? Aw. Hey, random person. Thank you for the follow. Oh, is it spicy out? It's spicy out. The hero returns. I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I return. He's not gonna care that the randomizer took me away. He says, no, you left. You're a jerk. Now, is it still gonna be caliente over here? Or am I gonna start freezing? I might start freezing. We'll have to pause real quick just in case. Thank you for babysitting him. You're welcome. I mean, I'll be around for a minute, so. Oh yeah, no, it's still spicy out. Okay, cool. You know what? Should I turn it off? Should I just turn it off? I can't because I have the one-hit obliterator. I'll have to turn it off after the one-hit obliterator. Which it won't... Yeah, maybe I will, just to freaking... So that I'm not being bounced around to 120 shrines that I've done and not the 5 I have left. Muy caliente. Yes, it was muy caliente. It really was. Alright, let's try this again. Will it let me do the shrine? Maybe. Maybe. This is the right one, right? Yes. Okay, thank God. Because I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, what if this is one of the ones for, like, one of the 3 divine beasts? And I just forgot. Because I'm like, this is the DLC shrine. New. Ah, damn. I was like, I could squeeze through there. No, I cannot, apparently. Yo, what up, Gouda? How you doing? Do you prefer Gouda or Howda? Mm. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. You prefer having a Gouda day? Okay. Well, I am having a Gouda day, thank you. How do you know it? Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Bad cheese jokes are a specialty. I used to be a cheesemonger. Those ones are especially dangerous because they're so quick. They are so dang quick. Here, I want to pop an earbud out so I can hear myself too. Whenever I wear earbuds, it feels like everything sounds muffled, and so I'm always worried that I'm like yelling into the microphone. Ooh, Kara, thank you for the 10 goblin. Thank you, thank you. Pardon me. Logo hat, yup. Yeah, it's a channel point redemption over on my Twitch channel. So on Twitch, you get free channel points for just watching. There's certain things that like I have that people can do with their channel points, and one of them is having me wear this for question mark amount of time. It depends on the season, honestly. Like in the summer, I tend to wear it shorter because my office gets warm, and in the winter, I tend to wear it longer because it's comfortable and it's warm. But when it's hot out, it's like too warm. You have zero perception of how loud you're speaking sometimes, and will accidentally be yelling for no reason. Yeah, I get really loud sometimes. We already have a cheese omelet in chat. Maz Kasha, the best boss fight in the whole frickin' game. Hyone, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. Oh, what omelet? So the funny thing is I'm just doing this to do this because I already have the Master Cycle 0, but I really like the Maz Kasha fight, so I'm gonna go do it. You don't know how to say this name anyways? Twitch gave it to you? Oh. Yeah, I know, Birch, seriously, same. The funny thing is I've done a couple of these already, too. So we should be able to fly through these pretty quickly. Sweet. Okay. I'll see you in like an hour, dude. How does Dutch? Yeah. Houda, Gouda. Well, if you're from the Netherlands, you do call it Houda. Most everywhere in America, we call it Gouda. He's a Gouda, though. Is this Master Mode? Oh, yeah. So I'm playing Master Mode, and I'm also playing with the Waikuteru Randomizer, so... Everything's kind of all over the place. But yeah, no, ever since Master Mode came out, I won't play Breath any other way. I enjoy Master Mode. It's funny, it's still really hot. Oh, quirk. Oh, not my Tingle shirt. You bastards. How could you? There it is. Alright. Alright, we just gotta go out that way. Yeah, my tingle stuff, man. I had a full set, but I didn't level it up, so. Because the randomizer will give you free stuff, it'll take away stuff too. Because like the breadth and the tiers randomizers, they're not like the other Zelda randomizers. You know, like the Link to the Past, the Majora's Mask, the Ocarina ones. Like all the ones like that, it mixes up how you get, you know, your items, and your items are what determine where you can go and explore and shit. This game's not like that though. So this randomizer is pretty much just pure chaos. The game will teleport you randomly sometimes. It mixes, it'll send, like you'll walk into one shrine, it'll throw you into a different shrine, and then when you leave, you'll be coming out a third shrine, all in the same interaction. Like it's all over the place. You'll have like Lynels spawning everywhere. Like that guy, I don't think he's supposed to be there. You can have any kind of mob spawning everywhere. You wish they included Master Mode and Tiers. You don't know why they didn't. Well, their official stance on it was they didn't want to work on DLC for Tears of the Kingdom because they felt like Tears was complete, and they were already working. They were already working on the next Zelda project, was what they said. So that's why, like, from like my point of view, it's like, would I have loved a Master Mode for Tears? Like, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And maybe they'll go back and they'll throw it in down the road anyways because it's Nintendo and they sometimes do shit like that. But if part of their excuse is, well, we're working on the next game, like, all right, bet. Fair. You know, I would much rather have next Zelda sooner than Master Mode to tide me over longer. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if we played a Zelda in Overworld. I have no problem playing a Zelda. I think that would be a cool, like, because like Echoes was a really fun game, and that Zelda just had the Echo ability, but Zelda classically has a lot of magical power in, you know, the Zeldaverse. So like a magic playthrough would be really cool compared to like, you know, Link. Like if you had like two playthroughs, like you could play as Link where you have a physical, you know, Master Sword and all that stuff playthrough, and then you can play as Zelda on a playthrough for, you know, a different kind of story, but like it's completely different because she's doing all sorts of magic and shit. No hands, cost. What does Master Mode do? So Master Mode bumps all the enemies up a tier of difficulty. So like red bokoblins go away and become blue bokoblins. Blue bokoblins turn into black bokoblins. Black ones turn into silver bokoblins, and silver bokoblins turn into gold bokoblins because they add on a gold tier of enemy, which is even stronger. They also add more enemy density throughout the map with them floating on random platforms, firing elemental arrows at you, but guarding chests. They all get regeneration. So essentially, anytime I'm playing this, if you see one of the enemy's health start to kind of glow and flash, it means their health is regenerating, and I need to hit them again. What else? I think that's it for the most part. Cool. They did nothing for the 40th. Yeah, no, they haven't done shit for the 40th yet. But I mean, when you like, I was hoping for something on the 40th myself, and when it didn't happen, I went and looked. I was like, okay, well, when did they do stuff on the previous ones? And for the 25th anniversary, the 30th, the 35th, they always ended up doing something around the summertime. So that kind of, I got it. So it's like, that means we're probably going to get something later in the year. Like, they're not going to do it on the day of. They're going to do it down the road and be like, hey, it's the 40th, because right now they're still riding the Mario 40th, because that started in September, and they haven't done anything for that yet, except for Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which they're claiming was like the 40th release, which is like, I don't know about that. The next Zelda game will be a Switch 2 exclusive? Oh, yes. Yeah, it's, if they had released, if they had had the next Zelda ready, like now, it might be like a Switch 1, Switch 2, because they do love doing that kind of bleed over to get extra game sales. But if they release it like a year down the road, like, because they're probably not going to release the next Zelda this year. It'll probably be 2027 or 2028, if we're being honest with ourselves. So at that point, I don't think Nintendo is going to be making like any, if any, Switch 1 games. Like, you might be getting third-party developers making little Switch 1 games and stuff, but I don't think Nintendo's going to make anything else official on there, you know what I mean? Yo, Mandosaurus with gifting the tier 1 over to Ione. Ione, you've been liberated from the ads, but Mandosaurus, thank you so much. Thank you. Sometimes they wait until September too. You kind of betting on them waiting until fall to make a 6 to 8 month window, end with the movie in May 27. Oh, maybe. My guess, well, because like we know we're gonna get some like first let's talk about, we've got the Pokemon Presents coming up this week and the Pokemon 30th, and let's be real here. Pokemon is Nintendo's #1 cash cow over Mario, over Zelda, like 100%. So of course they're not gonna have Zelda clash with Pokemon. They're gonna have all eyes on Pokemon right now. Like they already talked about the Fire Red Leaf Green, which is cool for a lot of people that don't have those games and don't have Nintendo Switch Online. So they're like, cool, $20 to have this game. That's awesome. We know we're probably gonna get a lot of exposition on Gen 10. They're gonna be talking about a bunch of other games and stuff too. So like, they're not going to want to contradict that. And I've heard rumors that they're saying that they're going to be at the next Direct, which will be in March. March will be their next general Direct at some point. I've heard rumors that they're talking about, they're going to talk about the next 3D Mario and a bunch of other stuff that they're going to be coming out with for Nintendo, like, this year or something. So, yeah, because it's their anniversary on Friday. It's, what, Pokemon Day? Or whatever they call it? You think if you drop the price a little, it would be goated, though? Nintendo doesn't care about us. For Fire Red Leaf Green? I mean, $20, honestly, for a Switch 2 port, it's not that bad. Especially, like, if you try to get the the Game Boy version of them now, and you don't have, like, you know, if, like, you're going off... Because Nintendo's not looking at it like, well, people can pirate the game online. They're not looking at it like that. They're looking at it like the only place you can get it right now is on a Game Boy Advanced, or like I think you probably could have bought it on like a Wii U or a Wii back in the day when they had like the Nintendo online store. But like for the most part now, there's no way people can get their hands on it, and being able to play it on a Switch 2 or a Switch 1, that's kind of dope, honestly. But like, yeah, $20 isn't that bad. Am I gonna get it? I don't know, because I have the Game Boy Advance versions of it, so like I'm not as incentivized to get it, but I'm also not mad about it, because it's like, no matter what they did, people would have been mad about it, right? Because if they put it on the Nintendo Switch Online Plus on the digital Game Boy Advance, then you'd have a bunch of people that don't have Nintendo Switch Online being like, oh fuck, now I gotta get Nintendo Switch Online just to play Pokemon. So like, there was no right thing that they were gonna do with that game launch, save for making like a free download, which they're not gonna do that, let's be real. What's special about the Golden Poo? Absolutely nothing. You're gonna get a Steam Deck LIX and use Cemu for the next Zelda game? How would you do that? Cemu's a Wii U emulator. There isn't a Switch 2 emulator out. And the Switch 1 emulators are not the best. Oh, you meant you're getting this? Oh yeah, oh, okay. I thought you said you were gonna get the next Zelda game to come out like that, and I was just like, what? This is my bad. Let me see. This one's the Master Koga one with the orb, right? We got to go back in and get the orb and then bring it back. That one's already done. So oh, that's kind of cool. So this one's done, but we still have to go, or maybe we don't have to go touch it. Let's try doing these ones first. Yeah, the golden poo doesn't do anything. It's not worth getting unless you just want to be a completionist and get it. Then, like, by all means, go for it. You know what I mean? But like, otherwise, it's not worth it. All right, that's the one where you got to fight the Molduga, and then the one up here is the one where you got to do like the ride through the rings or some shit. Cool. Yeah, this one we got to fight the King Molduga. Shit. I'm probably better off just going this way. Yeah. Do you need that one chick that shoved all the current gen consoles into a PC and combined and set it up? I mean, it's always cool when you see like those, when you see like this, like the super combo, where they kind of just mash all the motherboards together, and it's like, this can play literally any game that's out. It's like, what? Yeah, I've seen those. Those are cool. It's like, this is a Switch 2 right here. This right here is an Xbox X Pro. This one here is a PS5 Pro, and then here is your PC port. So it has PC and then every actual console all tied into it. And you're just like, oh. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, they're not great, and they keep getting taken down. Exactly. Yeah, they keep taking them down, but then they just keep changing them and putting them back up. It's a like a never-ending battle for Nintendo. Like, they'll do a cease and desist, and then somebody else will pick it up, and then they're, you know, and they just, you know, keep going from where the previous group left off, kind of shit. It's kind of funny, really. That's why I've been, like, I keep saying, like, Nintendo would honestly be better off. What's the weather? Okay. Nintendo would honestly be better off if they just made modding more accessible. Instead of constantly, like, battling with these, because with these, like, emulator guys and stuff like that, just, like, make it easy for them. So that they don't have to go and search for alternative means of getting access to the stuff. Like, by Nintendo going after the regular modders, like, it's one thing to go after pirators. Like, go ahead and go after pirators. That's you know, that's going after your creative property and all that other stuff. That's fine. But people that mod games aren't pirating the games. And we've seen companies like Bethesda and Larian and all these other companies prove this to be true. So many freaking Lynels. Because they give out their source code and they're like, here's the source code for this so that you guys can do better about, you know, making the mods more cohesive and all this other stuff, and it's sick. And you know what games we never hear about getting pirated too often? All those Bethesda and Larian games and shit like that. Nintendo would make so much money if they let people buy Nintendo games without needing a Nintendo. Yeah, but they're not going to do that. They're definitely not going to do that. Because they wouldn't want to give up their console sales and all other stuff. Now, if Nintendo ever gave up on making consoles, going into the third-party market like Sega did, that would be super awesome. If I could just get Zelda and Nintendo games on my PC normally, I'd fucking love that. That'd be great. But I don't see them doing that until, you know, whatever happens in the quote-unquote console war, it causes them to be like, you know what, we're done, and tap out. Where are you? Frigate. Thank you, game. Shit. Oh man, that's a big one. Got him. Sweet. Hey, Faded, how you doing? You just realized this was breath? Yep. Oh, fiddly fucking D. I gotta be careful. Hey, Casey with the 21 months. Casey, thank you so much for 21 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never cook a hearty radish in one dish? Why? Yeah. So, oh, you mean don't make a bunch of them into one? Well, yeah, no, I only ever do one full heal per. I don't really ever make the full heal stuff that, like... What? I don't really ever make the full heal stuff that's, like, adds, like, 20 hearts or anything. I usually just do one of everything. Especially because I have almost all the hearts. So making anything more than with one hearty piece would be kind of a waste. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, that's true. Dude, I'm so tempted to turn the random shit off. Did I do the 20 hearts full stam glitch? No, I'm playing a randomizer. I still have look at my hearts and my stamina because it keeps fluctuating, and then look at how many. Look at how many spirit orbs I still have. Yeah, I'm playing a randomizer. You must AFK. Thank you for entertaining your crickets while you're gone. Of course. It's also why I can't get into the correct friggin' shrine, because it keeps sending me to the wrong places, which, because we're close to the end, I might just turn that off. Because I'm going to need to turn it off for the Master Sword Trials. Otherwise, like, I'll never be able to finish the Master Sword Trials. Because the second it keeps pushing me out, I'll have to do everything over again. And, yeah, so we're going to have it turned off for that. Oh, I guess I could have did that. Alright. Instead of trying to balance it on there, I'm just gonna do that. Don't care about that. I'm not doing that annoying minigame. What? Hey, T-Bolt, happy Tuesday, man. How you doing? Sweet. Oh, excuse me. Why is a Bokoblin streaming? Because I can. Why did I waste the full recovery food? What do you mean? I fully oh yeah. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter, because I have because I have 41 other full recovery ingredients. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can't teleport right now? Shut up. Oh, frick.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Why aren't all Bokoblin streaming is a real question? That's a good question. Go on, get. Where'd your message go? Which one? Link broke their PCs. Yeah, T-Bolt. Everybody popped off yesterday. I found out that I could turn on a channel discount. So I turned on the 35% channel discount and let it run for 8 hours, and people just popped off. At least the randomizer randomly gave me the sand boots. Hey, Muckman, how you doing? Welcome in. Right? Oh, absolutely. Dude, the desert's so dangerous because it's just wide open, so many things freaking spawn. Dude, did you just get struck by lightning? Oh. We have tips for Zelda dragon farming. You know that she flies over the geoglyphs and towers in a 2-hour cycle. Honestly, if you look online, I'm sure somebody has like a detailed guide of the time frame of which she shows up and where. And then just pick a place that you think is the best spot for you to wait for her at, and then, you know, hit her up there. Because I'm not sure. I know, like I know about as much as you do off the top of my head. Because I tend to not farm the dragons too much because it's too much hassle. So I'm like, meh. And I don't do it. Can I warp yet? Ah, hell yeah. Hey, Darcy, thank you. I know that one of the geoglyphs that she goes by is near a Ashika Tower. And if you this way. And if you launch from it, you'll get enough air to jump onto her, because I forget which tower it is, because that's how I got the Master Sword on my first playthrough. I just accidentally... I didn't accidentally, but I just launched myself randomly from a Ashika Tower and looked around, and I saw Zelda Dragon wasn't far from me. I was like, oh, okay, let me run over there. And I floated over to her and jumped on. I was like, this is great. And then I found the Master Sword, and I was like, what the hell? And I already had enough stamina, because I always dump everything into stamina before I do anything into hearts. All right, which one's this one again? Yep, it's to chase the rings of Londorian. Are there sand seals around here? Oh, who's shooting at me? Uh-oh. 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 Are there no sand seals around here? Do I have to, like, go get sand seals and then come back? Fine. Let's go get sand seals. I can't travel right now. Cool. So what, am I, like, cut off from traveling? Hey man, I don't got time for you. I'm trying to find sand seals. Damn. Are there two of them? Two of what? Boom, 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 boom. Suck game. Maybe I'll luck out and I'll find... There's the Molder over there. Maybe I'll luck out and I'll find sand. Oh, there it is. No, you son of a... You asshole. Okay, cool. Just keep running, you'll be fine. Just don't look behind you. Do not look behind you at the gold Lynel. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Is that 30 hearts? I think so. Yeah, I'm doing the randomizer, so it's giving me all sorts of stuff that I shouldn't have. Shit. I almost borked that up. Excuse me. Now we can fight the randomizers teleports again. I really should turn that off. Bro. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm in the middle Master Sword trial. And I can't get out of here. Oh, thank you. It can do that? Yup. And we did for science, and we finished that Master Sword trial that it threw us into, and it never threw us, it didn't throw us into the beginning. It threw us into the final, and then that one's the middle one. And we finished the final one with our gear, which was even funnier. And then it showed us the beginner stairs, because you start at the beginner stairs, you work your way up, and then you work your way up, and then you work your way up to the top. But because we never did the beginner stairs, it didn't care. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I guess it doesn't matter until we do the beginner. So unless it sends me to the beginning trials, I can't. I just need to leave. But I think we're just going to do them normal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the random teleporting. Okay, I'm going to turn off the random teleporting, because that could just that'll make the Master Sword trials just infuriating. It'll just be constantly pulling me out of the trial. Like, every time I try to ascend to the next floor, it might put me in the wrong spot, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even going to give it the chance to do that. Or, like, if it randomly teleports me out of there, oh, dear God. And then it tried to send me to one of the two, you know what? I am going to turn it off. I'm going to turn off the random teleporting. Because then it'll stop crashing my fucking game as well. It'll stop crashing my game. I'm at the point to where I'm about to do the Master Sword trials anyways. We've had enough fun with the random teleports. Let's turn off the teleporting and shit so that we can leave all the other randomizer stuff on, and then we can finish this and move on to Twilight Princess crowd control. Yeah, I'm turning it off. You know, and the next time I do a randomizer, like a bingo run with Korath, I think we need to put in the stipulation of, like, you get X amount of, you can ignore the teleports, right? Like, everybody gets, like, 3. So, like, if you're in the middle of something important, you can be like, nah, fuck that teleport. Mm-hmm. You know, that should be fine. Dude, seriously? Son of a bitch. Yeah, because I don't care about the chest in the bottom, because the chest in the bottom, Oh, did I fuck up again? God damn it. Thanks. Sweet. Hey, Kathy with the 23-month Prime. Kathy, thank you so much for 23 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I streaming the treehouse thing? The what? The what? Okay. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Okay, cool. So now it's not going to warp me randomly, and it's not going to, it's going to send me where I'm actually meaning to go. It's going to send me where I try to go, and it's not going to randomly teleport me, because all we have left to do is the Divine Beast, the Champion's Ballad, and the Master Sword Trials, and half of this day has been just me teleporting back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, trying to get it to bring me to the spot I needed to go, only to then have the game tell me, hey, you can't teleport right now, and then it ditches me, like, you know, all the way up here. Like, damn it. Hey, Smokage, how you doing? Cool. That scene is even more awesome by Majora's Mask alone right there. Majora's Mask made that like crazy. Only 2 more hours. Okay, so these still crash. So Vana Boris and Val Ruda are going to crash. So we're going to do those first. We have to turn off the randomizer. So we turn off the randomizer. We beat Thunderblight Ganon again. And then we'll turn the randomizer back on. We'll go out and do the Valruda one. We'll get to the fight again. We'll turn the randomizer off. We'll do the fight. And then we'll turn it back on. It's annoying. Very. Very. Hey, Maggie, how you doing? But we do know that Va Meadow and Va Rudanya don't cause us to crash. And we don't know if the spot where we meet Maz Kasha does. If the what I might do, honestly, if the Maz Kasha one crashes, I might just say fuck it and we go to the Master Sword Trials. You just got done working for the day? Hell yeah. Yeah, hurry up. Right? Too slow. What? Oh, crap. Not good.
It is my pleasure.
Nice.
job.
Thank you.
You're amazing.
Thank you. How you doing?
Hi, everyone. Good.
I was gonna say, what do we want to do for like? Okay. What do we want to do for special? Well,
I can't make chicken wings.
I was gonna say I could take a little bit of a longer break. I could take a mini dinner break and then come back after that. Yeah. If that's cool with you guys.
Oh wait, today's Tuesday.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
Wait, what time does that start?
It'll like around now. It'll be yeah. I mean, you could call him and ask.
Yeah. I'll call.
Because I don't know if it starts at 5 or 6 or 7.
I just always crave chicken wings on the worst days.
I mean, I could take the break now. Since we, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, find out. Hey, Dominic. Go spoil the Zilly. See, like this is why you guys are smart, because a happy Zilly means a longer subathon. Letting me go and take them out every now and then during the subathon is a great way to ensure the subathon will keep going.
Far more often. You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
I already have it. Whatever. Did I reset the challenge? No.
Sorry. She said that they start selling tickets for bingo around like 6:15. If people are gonna eat before bingo, they usually start showing up around 5:30. She was like, so that was.
So we could.
I feel bad stealing.
I could just take a break now.
I feel bad stealing you from the subathon because
well, no, I was.
been paying.
Well, no, I was
supporting to have.
Well, no, I was explaining to them. I go, Happy Zilly ensures a longer subathon.
I want chicken wings.
Because yeah, Happy Zilly ensures a longer subathon, because as long as you're fine, then the subathon can continue. But like, you know, happy wife, happy life. If you're not happy, then I might be like, hey guys, we gotta wrap this up.
You guys are so cute. I love you guys. Happy wife. Aw, thanks, Dad.
Yeah, let's do that.
Thanks,
so
Wooly.
what
Thank
we'll
you,
do,
everybody.
what we'll do,
you guys are so sweet. Oh my
is
God.
we will take a short break. I'll take my break from now, and then when we get back, I'll take care of the dogs, and then we'll come back and we'll stream for the whole evening. Maybe I'll go a little late today. You know, maybe I'll go till like 11.
Thank you, Mercedes.
To make up for it.
Hush. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Katie. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much.
Grandma, I want chicken wings.
I think Tuesday is Chicken Wing Day, or is Thursday Chicken Wing Day?
But we still get chicken wings.
Thank
All
you
right,
guys.
so
I have the zoomies now. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
So I'm gonna go ahead. You got Zygarde? Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to end the live for now. We'll call it. You know what? I'll even tack some time on. We'll call it 1840. We'll round up to 1840. Don't let me forget. So I'm gonna go take my wife out to a late lunch, early dinner. When I get back, we'll continue with this, because we didn't. I mean, obviously, you know, you guys should have. When I get back, tell you what. When I get back, you guys will have 2 hours from when I get back to finish the sub goal and still be able to change what game I play. Otherwise, we'll finish this and then move on to Twilight Princess. Either way, sound good? Are we gonna be doing the bingo too? Nah. Now that place gets too packed and too cutthroat with a bunch of a bunch of old people go in there, and like it's the like if you can get in early enough and grab a spot that's good and sit there, you hear some of the shit talking and it's like kind of funny. But all right, so I'm gonna end the live for now, guys. When I get back, you'll have 2 hours to to try to still unlock, you know, something else. Otherwise, like I said, we'll be playing this. We'll be playing, and then when we finish this, we'll get into Twilight Princess. I don't know if I'll be finishing this tonight. It depends on the Master Sword Trials. Sometimes I finish the Master Sword Trials first try real fast. Sometimes it takes me a few tries. But either way, thank you guys so dang much. YouTube, if you don't subscribe, please hit that subscribe button. Turn on. No, this isn't regular breath. It's the randomizer. Well, this was regular because I had to turn the randomizer off. Which actually, let me save. But guys, thank you all so much. If you don't subscribe to the YouTube, please hit that subscribe button, turn on the alerts. I stream all the time. I'll be back in a couple hours. Probably I'll be back after 5 o'clock, 5:30ish. I'll be back my time. So in about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go eat food, and then when we get back, I'll take care of the animals, and then you guys will have me for the rest of the evening. And I'll go to 11. You guys will have 2 hours to still knock everything out like I've been repeating. I just want to make sure you guys know this. So guys, I'll see you all